Hey there. Alright. Sorry if I'm kind of late today, but I'm gonna try to do a stream until like 9 my time. Because yesterday we only did 2 hours, so yeah, I guess we have a little bit of time to practice. I presume. Wanted just to practice like a few segments. I was thinking of like practicing one of the levels, but I don't really need to practice the levels. I'm okay at them right now. I just need to pull a decent run together. Because I know I can get the 101 very easily if I just play the game, you know? Yeah, I left the tab open. That's funny. Yep, that's how it would be. Oh, I didn't need to make another save state. That's funny. Alright. Yeah, it was bad. See, that's what I don't want to happen. That's just a really bad angle change. Ah, I don't know what I don't know what I'm doing wrong right now. Then you do that. Go back. What am I doing wrong there? It's way too high. That's why I'm practicing TTC. Way too many A presses. Yeah, too many A presses again. Stop it doing that. I don't know why it doesn't let you say you stay within a beak bomb. I wonder if there's like some reason for that. I assume there is a bug with that. That's why the game doesn't allow you to do it then, but Yeah, too early. Man, I wish you could clip through there, but you just can't. Okay. What happens if that happens? I mean, that's not big of a deal, but it's... That would be pretty stupid. Yeah, not a great angle. Sweet. Yeah. Bonk. Yeah, that could happen. Okay, well, that wasn't on purpose. Well, that was on purpose, technically. Not too early. Guys look the wrong way. Woo! Yeah, I didn't press A at the correct time. That's fine. This might not work. Well, oh well. I don't know if I want to do... During GDQ, I might get like 3 health for Nipper. That's not that big of a time loss anyways. I'll just get the health from the Honey Hive. Yeah, I don't need to... I do want to like try to practice getting the fast cycle on the chest. Because I always have to wait for that and that loses like a cycle, which is like 2 seconds or something. I need to... Let's see how this goes. Yeah, nothing. Imagine that in a run. I just love how perfect that jump is. Because it's like, you just have to keep holding up. And as long as you're holding up, you can get those notes perfectly. It's really crazy, actually. And you're jumping from, like, all the way up there, too. Down there. And it's only 1 damage. So, it's pretty cool. That jump is really cool, though. I think that's one of the coolest parts of the speedrun. At least with the new route, because that's something that I think Asmi came up with, so very cool. Because we used to, what we did was we would just fly to get them, and then we would do a beak bomb up to the lighthouse, but it's faster to jump down. And it's really cool too, so very cool change. Alright, I think I'm pretty much done with TTC. Everything else in TTC is easy. This is just the hardest part. I'm gonna practice my MMM early, because for some reason my MMM early has been really bad lately. I've not been getting my pauses, so... have it open. Fuck. Alright. Apparently if you go into FP... There you go, yeah. I could practice like that jump for the gate or whatever, but that's not that big of a deal. Like, I don't want to practice stuff that just is a waste of time to practice, and it just loses like, or it saves you like a second or two. I have so much shit in this run that can save at least 20 seconds if I just play the game correctly. So I'm not at that point yet where I need to like look for those little tiny time saves yet. That's like after third place. It does help though with dog skip, of course, because dog skip is inconsistent. But I'm like pretty confident that if I can get to dog skip, I can like pull out a pretty nice. Like I could probably get like a 45-second dog or something. And we lose like 8 seconds, but I mean, again, dog skip is just not a consistent trick, so no matter. It really is just kind of RNG, to be honest. It's not RNG, but it basically is. If anything is RNG, it's definitely that. Yeah. Zooed with TSR for 1 moon cycle, yep. Play a song at a time. Oh, I guess the watch streak stuff doesn't actually show on this chat box I have, this third-party one. That's weird. Yeah, I can't see it, but yeah, I saw that message. I just saw that message, but the other one it doesn't go through for some reason. I guess it doesn't have like the right API for it or something. I don't know. No idea. But yeah, I use this like application that combines both YouTube chat and Twitch chat, so I can see both. So that's why sometimes it looks like I'm talking to nobody, but I'm just talking to YouTube chat. I can't put YouTube chat on screen on Twitch because it could get me banned because it's against TOS. So yeah, I don't know why they have that as a rule in the TOS, but it's kind of dumb. Apparently, I heard there was a whole thing when multi-streaming first like was dropped, where like Dan Clancy, the CEO, was saying that like, oh, they can't moderate YouTube chat, so if there's any like death threats or anything, it could, you know, I don't know, so stuff like that. It could cause issues legally. But YouTube doesn't care, so I put Twitch chat on YouTube. It's on YouTube, so. Alright, let's do MM early though. I'm stalling like a fucking bitch. Like a bitch. I gotta do my mad monster mention early. Alright. Some people make a save state outside, but I don't care. It's just loses time. It doesn't matter. I know when to fucking talent her anyways, so. Ooh, frame off. I might have done a 2-framer. Yeah, I did a 2-framer, I think, on that second punch cancel. Damn, now I'm doing 2-framers. Dude, I don't know why Mad Monster Mansion really has been such a pain in the ass lately for me. It's actually like the easiest bit clip. Besides Fall Bit Clip, of course. It's like the easiest float setup bit clip or whatever. Or, script bit clip, I guess. Okay. That might have caused a lag frame. There we go. That you want me to. Yeah, the reason why MMM early is so fast compared to the other bit clips is because you see how like I can't move the camera, right? It's a fixed camera. That allows I can't speak. That allows for the visual cues to be really simple because they're always going to be the same because the camera isn't moving. You know, it's not moving at all right now. So once I get here, it will like start moving, of course, like during beak barges, but when you're doing punch cancels, it doesn't move at all. So that makes it really easy to do the punch cancels really fast and do all your twirlies super quickly. You could do that with, I mean, there's nothing stopping you from doing that on the other big clip setups. You just can't tell if you had a punch cancel, which is super dumb and never want to do that. That was perfect. If I got that in a run, that would have been a huge gold. That was literally perfect. Obviously, I wait a little bit longer than most people do on like the back clip and all that stuff, but that was really good. That's what I want to run. Everything frame perfect. Got all the yellow pauses and everything. That would probably be like a 143 split if I got that in a run. Honestly, I might stop going for the okay, so this is how we break the gate, right? Okay, let me show you. So DDLX found a strat where you could stay in Talon Trot here and break the gate like this. But the problem is that on N64, it's so laggy to break the gate like this. And you lose height during your beak bust with lag. And it's so laggy here because of all these dust particles. And so you basically have to like do that. You have to get like a perfect jump for it. But I don't know if it saves time still if you fail it. So I might just start shooting eggs like this. Hold on. Like that. And then just do this. And this is really consistent. That's what we used to do. But my consistency for this is like only I get this 1 in every 10 runs. And I just don't think it's something I should do. Like, that's really good. Because you don't even need a beak buster there. But it's really hard to do this jump because you have to like go around this part. And half the time it just doesn't want to work because of the lag. And you have to do this. And I didn't even get the roll there. Oh, it still worked though. Or if you could do something like this. I mean, it's obviously probably better just to shoot it like that. But you have to be like really close to it like that. But yeah, I'm not even sure if this saves time though, because like of the lag. It might save time on like NSO or Xbox, but yeah. It's like very difficult to actually jump around this. Yeah, this is so weird. There's nothing like this in the game. There's like no out of bounds collision like this where the ceiling, like, why is this even here? What's the point of there even being collision up here that you can walk around on? And what's even weirder is that it's not even like perfect collision either. Like maybe if I could find it, but there's a seam over here that you can just clip through. I don't know where it is, but it's, you can't see it because it's an invisible ceiling, but but yeah, it's funny because there's no ceiling here, but there's a floor up here. I don't know why this is a thing. Like, it's so weird. I assume maybe it was some people think like there might have been something up here, like maybe another floor to this area, but I don't know. I think it's just a collision error because I think it was supposed to be flipped, where this actually had a ceiling rather than a floor. Because like, yeah, it's just super weird. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. We have no idea. But yeah, it's really cool though, is that this glitch was like found in 2012 by Chronicies. And so this has been known about for a while, right? But then when MMM Relay was discovered in 2020, we ended up using this because it's a really fast way to get back to the start while breaking the gate for the pumpkin. So stuff like that is just really cool to see. You know, stuff that's like a really old glitch finally being used in a speedrun like 8 years later. And Ninpalk skips that same way too, with like Furnace Fun skip. It was known about for like since 2012, 2011 maybe, 2013, I don't know. But it was known for like, yeah, that glitch where you can use moves on the Furnace Fun board it's been known for about like almost like more than a decade. And nobody knew that if you used a Talon Trot on a death square and you got it wrong, it wouldn't kick you off the board. So Ninpalk found that and used Chronicies' old video to discover that, which is just really cool. There could be more glitches like that where it's like, oh, you know, this weird mechanic, you know, could lead to a 10 skip or something. But yeah, like Xbox 80% is that same way, kind of, where there's this glitch called Cauldron Cutscene State, and it's super useful in duplicating notes, and it's been known about for ever since basically the game came out. So It's like stuff like that, where it's like, oh, this useless glitch that's funny in speedruns that you can do occasionally. That's just a, you know, it's useless, but actually becomes like extremely useful. You know. Hello, fucking Brentilda. Yeah. Well, thankfully, Chronicies has all her videos on her YouTube, and you can just go back and look at them. She has like a playlist and everything, so that makes it super simple to look back at those. Because I always occasionally just look at that playlist and be like, did I miss anything? Is there anything I could try with these glitches or whatever that seem useless? And I always go on YouTube and search up like Banjo-Kazooie glitch just to see if anybody's posted a new glitch or something, like a casual player, you know. Dude, come on. This dumbass text is like so annoying. Can't tell. Dude, I've been thinking about finding an early frame for MM early, and I know people want it. And I think it would be just good to find so that I have a backup during at GDQ. So it is something like useful for me to find for myself. But it would also be very useful for other runners as well, so it's like killing two birds with one stone. Yeah. Well, you want to see something funny that I found looking at like Banjo-Kazooie glitches on YouTube? I'll show you in a second. That nobody knew about until this guy posted a YouTube short on it. Yeah, there you go. There's your bit clip. If you come down over here, this works pretty much everywhere, but this is like the easiest place to do it. If you come over here, you go into this corner. Zoom in your camera. Turn the camera like this. Go back against the wall. Turn the camera like this. And go into first person like that. Banjo will be invisible. Isn't that super cool? And yeah, you're invisible. And yeah. It's because the game, like, turns off your model or whatever. It disables your model when you're in first person, and when you zoom in like that, it just doesn't turn it back on or something. It's weird if your camera's like inside your model. So yeah, if you just go into first person again, it'll fix itself. But it's super cool. Nobody knew about that until like last year when I literally stumbled upon a video of somebody doing it here. They're like, Banjo-Kazooie glitch I found during my childhood. And it was like a Nintendo Switch Online playthrough of the game. And yeah, super cool. You can do this in a lot more places too, and you can do it with like the transformations. It's super fucking simple. I'll probably show this off during my glitch exhibition because I think it's really funny. And it's super easy too. Like, I want to show off glitches that anybody could do, and this is like one of those glitches. And it's super fucking funny. Should I do Mad Mouse Mission early? But unfortunately, one, this doesn't work in TUI. It would be a nice lag reduction strat because TUI is so laggy. But once you go in a loading zone, it just fucks it up. It just brings you back to a normal Banjo. So yeah, the setup won't work like that. That's actually how you do the setup on Xbox. You just start with Talon Trot in that loading zone. It's a little bit faster because you don't have to go into Talon Trot again, but yeah. Sweet. Missed one punch cancel, but that was pretty good. Missed a twirly and a punch cancel. That's what you want. That's what I want. Alright, let's do some runs. I am ready. Yeah. I also have like a lot of like minor glitches that I've found over the years on my YouTube. I have a playlist for them if you're interested. They're not very useful, but they could be useful. You know, what if I missed something like Chronicles did in 2012 with that Furnace Fun glitch? Someone needs to just, you know, someone needs to go and look at it and maybe be like, oh, maybe I'll try this with this, and it leads to A10 skip, so. One thing I'm definitely working on, at least, well, not right now, because I have, you know. What was I saying? Damn, I was looking at my phone, someone texted me. Oh yeah, something I've been working on is a way to skip the water level in this game on N64. And there's like one lead, and it's bottles bonus. And there's definitely like potential there for somebody to go in and like use all the work I found for that, like all the desync stuff you can do for it, and just try to find water level skips. So actually, I have an idea. I want to like have the stream more consistent with the colors. Hold on. Can I pick screen color and then wait, hold on. Over here, select. No way, I can't even see it there either. Select color. There you go. Okay. Oh shit, hold on. No, stop it. Is it because like this is not weird? The white has like a weird outline. That fucks it up. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna leave it be. I think yellow looks better, but I don't want to change the trip fun thing to be yellow. So I like it being blue because it's like SGDQ blue. So, alright, let's do some FFM. Furnace Fun moves. But yeah, I definitely want to do any % no FFM again, but I don't have the time to do that while trying to balance Xbox speed. Like I'm trying to get a 57, I think, in no pog, or a better time. If Clockwork early is found, I mean, I could beat world record very easily. Like I could probably do it within like my first few attempts because it just saves that much time. I'm only 3 minutes away from the record right now, so. But yeah, that would be a huge time save. I don't think you would save enough time to allow for like a sub 50 or something, but it would allow for like a really, really decent low 50 time instead of a high 50. It would definitely close the gap between pog and no pog. Because, yeah, like, Pog is technically 20 minutes faster, but it's not really, because if Clockwork Early was discovered, that it would be only maybe about 15 minutes faster, I would assume. Yeah. Yeah, blue eggs. I don't know what the question was, I wasn't paying attention. Yo, Jinjo. But yeah, I mean, yeah, if we can get that working on Xbox, that would be huge. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I don't know if I would want to do it though, because at least I could do it if I just don't do it on 64. Meaning that I just call off the bid war and just do only Xbox. Which would be kind of sad. I would like to do the bid war still. I think that's a really cool concept, especially for me since I run both platforms. But you know, it just depends. It just depends. We'll see. We'll see. It might not even get discovered because it's kind of a hard thing to discover. So, requires a lot of knowledge of just mathematics and stuff, but. Or at least computer mathematics, but since we're dealing with floats. Sorry, I had to plug in my my mouse. It was dying. It was dying. Yeah, I need to spam my C button more while doing that. Fuck. Hold on, I gotta spell something in here. Where's P? I forgot where P is. There it is. Okay, over here, yeah. It'd be funny to put like an Easter egg in one of the ROM hacks where if you spell like a certain thing, it just like auto-completes the minigame. Something stupid like that. I spelled Trep sucks, because he sucks. That's why. Sucks. No, Trep's a G. Bile? Okay, no. Or just someone about to do frame pivot jump? Fuck! Okay, never mind. I didn't spam A fast enough anyways. Alright. Let's get a run going. Let's get it done. Let's get this 101 so we can move on to Xbox. Wow, 102. It's actually not that bad. Yeah, because I got a 105 no reset yesterday, I think, so. Not bad at all. Alright. Do some runs. Do. Yeah, I'm really excited to do no paw because I think it's such a cool category. Very entertaining to watch too. Oh great, that was a great fucking. I don't know what just happened there. I had a really good like flutter cancel segment there, and I just fucked it up by turning. Oh, that was a 56 still. Could have been better. I'll take a 56. First run of the day. Dude, we haven't gotten a 56 in a while. Really? Damn, I got a granny text box there? Why would I get a granny text box there? Did I send the lair for too long? During FFM setup? Or might have. I thought I just went straight to FF. Yeah, that was... I lost like half a second there because of that, so... Come on. Do. It'd be cool if you could raid on YouTube. I don't know why they don't like allow that yet. I guess raiding is like kind of a Twitch thing. Almost got hit by that termite. That's what sucks about this level is that there's a lot of enemy RNG. Come on. Just bad movement. Damn, the bowl is just like not where he usually is. God damn it, there goes my fucking gold. Yep, that literally killed it. That punch. 402 is not bad. What's up, JJ? Yeah, it's alright. It's whatever. It's still a good run. It would have been nice to get the sub 4 MM exit, but it's okay. Come on. Okay. Well, it's a shit run now. And we're basically tied with PB. Damn. I'm just saying, Thunder had a worse TTC early, and god damn it, had a worse TTC early and hit one of his records, and he still got like a 59. So a 59 flat. I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining. It's just a fucking inconsistent trick because it's a lag-based one. So. God damn it. Yeah, it's like... Like, I need to have a good early game in order to, like, actually be, like, super ahead. Damn it. Damn. Come on. Okay. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, there's no way this is like golding, but it could actually. I don't know. We'll see. Nah. I made some like pretty stupid time mistakes here, actually. Oh, come on. Yeah, no. I don't know. We'll see. Ah, man. Alright, depending on how much this loses, I'm probably just gonna reset. We'll see. Alright. I'm literally just, if I don't get a good BGS early, I'm resetting, so. Nope. Dude. Set. Fucking hell. Yeah, that had such a good beginning, but unfortunately it was kind of destroyed by that TTC early. And we didn't get Nipper skip, so. I mean, we could have probably worked with that, but I just really want I just want a decent early game. That's not a decent early game. If I'm like 10 seconds behind out of TTC, that's really bad. That's not a good early game. I want to be green out of TTC by all costs. At least we kind of got the stuff I was practicing down in TDC. I did kind of mess up that beak bomb to the lighthouse, but it was only a... That's like the second worst. Not second worst, but second best way of getting up there. So... yeah. Stilt stride. I should probably just memorize the Grant 2 questions on here. Alright, another one. Kill. 2 Grant 2 questions in a row, that's like a 1% chance. Boombox. Boom box. Damn, no frame perfect jump. I believe FFM was found in the boombox minigame, so it's pretty funny. Gotta check something real quick. Dude, Funder's gonna do a 12-hour stream today, I already know it. Motherfucker's gonna be playing Tui for hours. I think it took me like 20-something hours to finish Tui on N64. And I don't even think I 100%ed it. I think I just like got all the jiggies, notes, globos. I didn't get all the Cheeto pages because I thought they were just useless because I wasn't going to use them. So. Almost at 56. But yeah, I messed up some of the movement there. It's just hard, man. The roll flutter movement is so difficult on this controller because of the weird A button. Alright. I feel like what's really nice about this grind, though, is that I don't really have to worry about getting another PB. Because if I showed up to GDQ right now at this time, I would be pretty satisfied with it. So, I would not be nervous showing up at all. Because I would have 10 minutes to work with compared to my PB. Golded. Sweet. That was a sub 4, man. Let's go. Sub 4 MM, so we got a good run. First ever sub 4 by me. Alright, yeah. Lost a couple seconds there because of stupid lag RNG, so. Jesus. Ugh. That tree is annoying. Now I'm missing that note now. I don't know why I'm doing that! Fuck. I am so done. Why is TDC so fucking difficult, man? It is so fucking difficult. It's the hardest level in the entire run for me. Ugh. Dude, stop it. You get that fucking token, you dumbass. Oh, come on. No! What happened there? Man. Never have a good fucking TDC. It's always complete shit. Every fucking time. Man. Dude, come on. So bad. Such a bad TDC. Holy shit. Dumbest level in the entire fucking run. Actually, the dumbest level in the entire run. Man, such a good early game. Up until that fucking TTC. Alright, that's good enough. Come on. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Yeah, some bad movement in there. I think I need to change this gold though. I think it's fake as fuck. Fucking hell. Ugh. Jump. God. Oh, there it goes. Fuck. I knew that was gonna happen. I was like, as soon as I didn't look down far enough, I was like, yeah, this. I waited way too long to start homing down. So. It was a shit run. I'm gonna change my gold though, hold on. I'm just gonna like put an additional 7 seconds on my gold for BGS. It'll be a 352 instead. Well, it's gonna fuck up my... Oh, that's right. Because that'll fuck up my... I can't do that. This is my gold is bigger than my PB. And it will fuck that up. Right. So yeah, never mind. So I have to get a PB. I'm also probably fucking up the... Hold on. I need to probably do FFM again because I'm fucking up the granny timer. I haven't failed FP early in so long though. That was crazy. I haven't failed it in months. Yeah, now my gold is like a 302, but I think that's only... It was only half a second gold because of like obviously, I think you could probably get a sub 3 if I kill the termite in the tower. Or sorry, if I don't kill the termite in the tower and he's just out of the way. But it's so rare for that to happen, so. Yeah, I was only like 3 seconds off Thunder's run. Like 3 seconds off world record pace. Cause I think he got a 356 in his record. Let me check. Go to his YouTube. As he exits... Damn, yeah, he gets a 355, so I mean, he's still 4 seconds ahead of me. He also just has a better membos than me, so... I did it again, dude. I have to redo FFM. I don't want to have RNG, I don't want to have, like, unpredictable grindy text boxes. I need to pause the game so it doesn't counter and go up. Yeah, it'll be any one of these runs, I think. We gotta get a good run going. Bitty was that. Used to say in the heart. Yeah, World Symphony, thanks for following the channel. I appreciate that. Yep, we're doing some speedruns, preparing for Summer Games on Quick 2025, where I'll be speedrunning this game in person, live on Twitch, at that event. So, trying to get a 3rd place time right now, just so I can show up strong to the event. Is it 5? Yeah. But welcome on in to the stream. Yeah, that was Clockwork. That's the Autumn Switch, yeah. I was like, what the fuck? I thought for some reason that was the Mumbo, like, orange pad thing. Because I didn't even, like, really look at it. That's what's crazy about, like, those picture questions, like, nowadays, is that... Oh, that's actually right? Oh, shit. Yeah, it is 6, right? That one's 6. The segments one is 6. Fuck. That's what I get for getting it, getting it right. Damn, that's weird. You can, like, go straight into first person when you beak bust in the water there. Such a weird. Like, reset your animation so fast. Yeah, you just don't do that recoil. Or that, like, not recoil, but, like, that surface. There we go. And right now we're setting up our Furnace Fun moves, which allows us to transfer moves from this file to our speedrun file that we're going to be doing the run on. Saves a lot of time, allows you to get into a world early, so. Just had a failed attempt where we failed the trick that actually is only possible with Furnace Fun moves, which we just did, so. Don't usually fail it, but yeah, unfortunately I messed that up. But yeah, I can't change my gold unless I PB, I think, with the new route, so that's kind of unfortunate. So we basically kind of are, we're still at a sub 59, but it's more like a 59-49, I think. So. And we can't gold BGS at all, which kind of sucks. So we have like a really good BGS. It won't be saved unless we PB with it. But yeah, let me just remind myself where we could save time. So like, Cook Awkward early, right, we can save 16 seconds there. CCW is pretty solid. We can't really save that much time in that split. Can save like 4 seconds in spring too, which is like really easy. And then our RBB was really bad, so that we could save some time there. You can't see it on these splits, but on the old splits, you can. GV, we can still gold by a lot, even with my current gold. I got like a 302 or something in my PB. Then Clankers was alright. I think that was also a gold, but I think I got a better one. And I can get like the second fastest cycle and still get a really good gold. And then Furnace Fun gold is pretty good. It can be better. So. And Dog Skip gold is good. And then Granny Fight gold is good. I can save like 7 seconds still. But that's still pretty decent. So, I mean, late game is pretty solid. But still like a lot of time save early game. Still gold TDC by a lot. And yeah. Still can gold MMM early by like 10 seconds. So, a lot of time save everywhere still. Just, I don't have as good of gold as Funder. Worst gold is obviously TTC, where I'm losing like 20 seconds compared to him, but. And then my best gold probably being BGS early, honestly. It's only a second off of his gold, I think. Everything else is like relatively like at least 10 seconds. I think now my FP is like it's about 7 seconds off his gold. I think he has a 313. No, it's about 9. That's pretty good though. And CCW early, I could still save a lot of time on CCW early as well. Oh, I forgot to practice leaf jump. All right, maybe after this run I'll practice it. But all right, let's get going here. I'm kind of stalling for too long. All right. Just want to get a run, dude. Can't get a PB every day, unfortunately. Gotta. We did get a good Mumbo's gold, so we got a really good FP gold the other day too. But it can be way better because I don't do like all the crazy FP strats that Funder does. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna reset. That was really good. That was like a frame perfect save and quit. Cutscene was still happening. But yeah, since FFM activates when you enter Grunty's lair, we can retry Spiral Mountain if we want to, if it's not a good one. I do wish like FFM wasn't a thing, but it's whatever. But you couldn't, you know, if you didn't have FFM, you couldn't beat the game with one Jiggy, so. Damn, that was some pretty good fire cancels. I don't usually get that many. Dang it. Nope. Barely a pixel off. I mean that. Can go for that. Yep, we'll have a longer stream today, so more attempts, which is nice. Usually when I have longer streams, I have better runs, because I just can warm up and do more runs that way. Damn, I got a footer cancel there. Ah, man. I'll continue this, but I think it's gonna be like a 58 now. No, it's actually really good still. Damn, so that could have been probably a 56 if I didn't punch there. Yeah, that's just sometimes happens because you don't hold far enough on the joystick. That's how it determines whether you want to do a roll or a punch or a punch. Oh shit. I'm holding on to my... Yeah, that was really bad. Cause Damn. What the hell was that jump? Bad movement. Come on. Come on. God damn it. Alright, well, at least that camera helped me out there a little bit. Yeah, this will probably be like a 407 Mumbos, I'm guessing. Okay. My boy was out of the way today. Or I guess that... Not today. He's been in the way for the past, like, fucking 8 runs, but... Yeah. I need that RNG on a good fucking start, dude. Not a... a bad start. Yeah. I could see this being a 405 though, but yeah, definitely not like a gold or anything. Oh, yep. Okay, 407. Could be a 409 too. We'll see here. Oh, yep. Definitely a 409. Okay, I was way off. Never mind. It was still a 403. I just had I forgot I had a good spiral, so that kind of helped a little bit. Still thinking about like my 1 minute flat spiral. Still would have been a 406, but I don't know. I'm just getting better, I guess, at Mumbos, so. Yokas is on my list. Alright, do we get a good TDC early? Alright, bet. What the f- Huh? I clipped, but... So dumb. Fucking damn it. Jump! Man. Here goes all that time saved, now we're gonna be in the red. Ugh, man, this trick is just... such an ass. It's an ass trick. Alright, so let's have a good TDC, and then we can make it up in here. Ah. Damn it. No, there it goes. Damn it, whatever. Doesn't matter. Damn, I just cannot get a good TTC. It's just not possible. I was still like a second or two off gold, but like still just not very good at all. Yeah, I lost like 15 seconds on that damn TTC early. Should probably resetted that, but it's a decent early game. Alright, this is not gonna work, but whatever. We'll try it. I either got a lag frame or I fucked up one of the punch. It's so hard to tell if you got punch cancels on that setup on C. Like if I was doing that at GDQ, I would definitely do it a lot slower just for consistency reasons. I can tell if I'm doing a punch cancel. Man, can't get a run. Can't get a run today, unfortunately. That was like a really good TTC for me, but I still lost so much fucking time. It's like... Maybe I could ask like Thunder to review my TDC gold and tell me like what mistakes I'm making, because I'm like kind of lost to like why I'm losing that much time in TDC. I don't know where I'm losing like 15 fucking seconds, like, or I guess 20. No, flowers. I thought that said flowers. Fake brown. Not in this game, at least. In 2E, there's brown Jinjos. Sweet. Haven't gotten this today. Do. Text. Should have done this during TVC or the Sandcastle, but hold on. Alright, let's do it. Alright, 56. I think I also lose time to not skipping that text box because I just think it's annoying. An annoying fucking text box. Jesus. It's like I press the A button twice, but then it just doesn't register. Like, so annoying. Better. Yeah, if I don't get a run going, I'll definitely do another reset. Maybe like an hour. Once we hit the 3-hour mark. If we don't have anything, then I'll do another reset. Oh, what the fuck? How did I not get hit there? I was like, I landed right on him. Crazy. Yeah, you don't want to get hit by that guy. It just kind of breaks the route. And there it goes. I don't know if this was gonna gold, but we'll see. See how close we were. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, it was close. Like a couple seconds, but not a bad MM by any means. So. Yeah, 402 is not bad. Not bad. Alright, TDC, come on. Fuck. God damn it. Ugh. Like, this trick is so bad, man. Like, clip. Like, what are you doing? Like, clip when I want you to clip. Ugh. Trick is so ass. Like, maybe I should just, like, endure runs like that and just continue. Maybe I'm resetting too much. Because I think I could probably, like, clutch up some late game splits. But the fact that I'm losing, like, 20 seconds within the first, like, 4 minutes of the run is just, I just don't want to, I don't want to have that. So I want to be at least, I want to be ahead. I want to be ahead by a lot because this early game is not good. It's not good at all compared to my like 331 PB. I just don't want to have mid early games when I can be so much better, you know? Also, I think I could probably get a 58 some best. Like, there's no reason I should be having, like, oh yeah, well it's because some of my golds are still pretty bad though. I can get that down a lot further. Just haven't had good runs. Or good ILs. Not ILs, but just good segments for those yet. Because I just don't get enough runs to that point. I want to do a race, but nobody's on to do a race. Like, I can't race with Thunder anymore because he's not going to be running any %. Oh shit, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck that question was. Well, I guess we gotta take damage anyway, so. Honeycomb. Oh, well, that kind of wastes time. Do-do-do. Yeah, just punch. Boing. 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 Whatever. That messes up my path a lot. Fuck. Well, another 56 could have been better. I probably could have golded if I didn't punch. And if I didn't mess up the jump or whatever. I don't even know if that jump saves time, honestly. It might not. Decent. Enter MM. Damn it. Got a lag frame. Couldn't get the jump. You fucking die. Damn it. That's like 5 seconds at least. No way. He was like out of the way, and then he was in the way, and then it just all fucking fell apart in there. And this still is not bad, which is like the crazy part. Yeah, 404 is not bad at all. I've been having some really good Mumbo's exits today. Like a 56 plus that, yeah. Just helps a lot. Come on. Come on. What the fuck am I doing? Oh. Damn it. My audio's all delayed. Really? Alright, extra note. Good TDCs just don't exist. They're not real. They're fiction. Alright. That was a lag frame, I think. Audio is just so delayed right now, it's insane. Damn, really? 12 seconds? Damn it. Hmm. Damn. Could have been a much better BGS. Yeah, but I already lost like 40 seconds. It's actually probably closer to like 30 something, but... So Trap. Did you do any runs this morning? Headache today. Yeah. All good. Yeah, we gotta race sometime because I definitely wanna practice that type of way of playing the game. That was a little bit crazy, but oh, cool. That's gold. My audio is so delayed right now, so I don't know how well I'm going to be playing right now. Okay, yep. Why don't you look at that. My ass. Well, you got to get a good PB, man. Yeah, I'm like so delayed. I'm like at least a second delayed in audio right now, but good thing I'm the GOAT at delayed audio. That's what they call me. I have legendary runs with audio delay. Because I don't use like speakers, I just fucking use the OBS audio as my game audio. And I think it like desyncs after a while. Oh my god, stop it. Again. Yeah, alright, this run sucks. The run officially is butt cheeks. Yeah, we lost like 12 seconds on BGS early because I just fucked up the punch cancels and stuff, so... And I also just had, like, a horrible TTC again, I think. So. You know how it goes. Dude, like, fuck off, please. Do I have to practice FP now? God damn. I heard that decombokum like 8 seconds after it happened. Goddamn. Me when I decombokum. I wouldn't be surprised if this ties PB. Because, yeah, I have like 10 seconds to save here compared to gold, so... Oh, you fucking bitch. Your big ass nose couldn't get that? Watch this shit, though. Oh. Come on. I hate you. Like, just end it now. End my suffering, please. That is like 20 seconds lost. That's literally insane. That is fucking incredible. Alright, well at least we got to run past FP, so... I could have literally been like 30 seconds ahead there. I hate you. I hate you, game. Couldn't give me the A press. Alright. No, that was it, man. That was the gold of my fucking life, man. The fucking camera, dude. Because fuck. God, man. Like, notches don't even fucking help me. God, man, I'm just such a fucking idiot. Why would I try that? Damn. That would have literally been like a 145 probably. That would have been really good. Really big gold. I keep doing that on accident where I do this, like I do this. Or no, I do this somehow. Or like, dude, like, I don't even know how I do that, man. Actually ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Fuck it. I am going to reset my goddamn... There we go. Reset my cap card. But yeah, Cannabis Corner and Fitz Fights. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, I mean, this round is not good. But I was hoping for a gold. Okay, well. This happens way too often, though. It's so ridiculous. It should not be a difficult split for me. Especially after all that practice I did today for it. Like, dude, I got a lag for him. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, come on. I should not be pissed at that. It's not even like... Is there a PC port? No, yeah, but Little Cube can definitely tell you about that. There's a recomp version and works for PC. And it's gonna be really good, so just gotta wait on it. Gotta wait for them to finish it up. For the devs, too. There is like an Xbox version that is basically like a recomp, decomp PC port type version. Has its own changes and stuff, but it's very close to the original, which is this version. Refining stage. That's good. That's good. I did see that there was some problems with like the animations or something. So, getting those fixed up and stuff would be sweet. Then you obviously have your demo issues and then all that stuff. Except that depends on being on Nintendo 64. Needs to be fixed. What the fuck was that? That glide. I glided on those stairs. Alright. More attempts. Back to the fucking FFM. Did get like one tiny gold for FP early. That might have been a 149 FP early. No, it wasn't. It was like literally a 0.1 second gold. That's crazy. No, we could do Airbnb. We could do Uber if you want to. Yeah, this game is definitely easier though to like fix when it comes to FPS stuff than Tui, for example. Also, I don't think I told you about this, but there's like one room in Grunty's Lair, which is like the Goey's Valley lobby room, that is always set to be 20 FPS, and yeah, you should probably uncap that. I don't know where that is in the code, but yeah. That would be good, because that's what Xbox does, so I assume it's going to allow for higher FPS as well, so I think the game can actually just run at 60 FPS. I think like the engine supports it, but it probably causes issues or something. Like the animations obviously are not 60 FPS. They were created for 30 FPS in mind. So the animations will look 30 FPS, but the game will actually run it at 60, so. That is true. Yeah, that is true. Technically, if you increase the FPS, GV early as the B is just super fucking difficult. Probably the more you increase the FPS, the worse it is. But if it's not, if the recomp is based on 1.0, then it doesn't actually matter. Because if it prevents GV early, there's a way to get out of bounds without even clipping on 1.0 in Goey's Valley lobby, so. There's there's a ledge where you can beak bust underneath it because they just didn't put like collision there. And you can go under there, and or if you're the beak, just walk under it, go out of bounds, and get into GV early. Okay. Yeah. Because isn't there like interpolation or something? Is that what it's called? I heard something about that for Ship of Arcanium, but I mean that's a decomp port, not a recomp port, you know? Yeah, something like that. So it's like simulating higher FPS when it really is just the game logic is still at 30. But I think honestly this game can support 60 FPS game logic. I don't know if you guys have tested that yet, but I know that, like for example, 2E can go up to 60 FPS in one specific room, and it's in the cheese wedge. If you're on emulator, it's super noticeable, but that room will run at 60 FPS if you're in there. But on N64, since the game is so laggy, it only goes up to like 40. So, I don't know why they did that. I think it might have been because there's some like effects in there that are set to like 60 FPS logic, but yeah, I don't know why. Maybe Rare was planning on a PC port of both games. You never know. Probably not, but maybe they wanted to take advantage of that 60 FPS gaming. But yeah, that's gonna suck though if you guys release Recomp and then like a year later, Microsoft's like, oh yeah, we're just releasing the XBLA version on PC, you know? A part of our like emulation tool that we created for PC stuff. It's like, great, I love it. Like, how hard would it be for them to port? Like, so they have an Xbox 360 emulator that they developed themselves, which by the way, is really good. It's a really good emulator. There's like, I can't even tell like the differences between like a real 360 and their emulator that they made. It's very good, very good. But I wonder how hard that would be to port that emulator to PC. Like, I don't think it would be that hard because I think Windows and whatever Xbox Ones and Series, they both run on the same architecture, so because now, so Banjo on 360 runs on PowerPC, where this runs on MIPS on 64, and I think Xbox One runs on like x86. Am I right about that? I don't know. And that's the same as I think as Windows, so. Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, the one that came out, we were thinking about that. We were like, oh, they could just port the 360 versions of Banjo to PC as well. Wonder if someone will do that, but I think Nuts and Bolts will probably be first before anything like that, so. Yeah, Connor, thanks for good luck. Appreciate it. Kind of had some interesting runs today. Kind of all garbage still, but I got a run yesterday that was like 30 seconds ahead and to be just early, so definitely need to get one of those again. I would lose months to Nuts and Bolts Recomp. Really? You would work on that? That's cool. But yeah, like, the funny thing is that could there is evidence that Microsoft they put out a job listing to find people to for game preservation emulation purposes. That's what they said on the thing. But yeah, I am. Yeah, I mean, I PB'd like what, 5 days ago. And it's only been what, it's day 13 today, so. And I've already PB'd by like 2 minutes, so that's really good. That's like the summer one, I think. You never go in there in summer. What the fuck? There's some great names there. Yeah. Oh, playing it, right. I mean, you always have Xenia right now, which is like really good. I think Xenia is great. Obviously, it doesn't have that, you know, native compatibility or whatever, but and it just has its issues where it doesn't emulate the actual like Xbox 360 menus very well, kind of like basically every other emulator. But if it could emulate those, that'd be really nice, because then we'd probably have more people that would be interested in running like on Xenia for Banjo. I've been trying to push for it, for Xenia to be unbanned with some sort of like attachment where there's like you can't get top times with it or something, because that's what the OT community does with PC emulator. They don't allow you to play on it at a certain point, so like I think it's like top 10% of runs can't do it or something. Just have to play on official release, which is good because apparently Xenia runs faster, but I don't know about that. I mean, I honestly think that Xenia and Series probably run at the same speed. Like, apparently loading zones are faster, text is faster, but I don't, there's no way that's fucking real. I think that's just a hoax. Because just knowing how this game works, I just don't think that's possible. It would only be possible if, like, Xenia ran at a higher FPS than, like, original 360 and Xbox One and all their emulators, so I don't fucking know. There needs to be more research into that, but I think it's at a point where we could definitely allow it if it had guardrails, so. But anyways, let's get to it. An emulator is actually just, it's allowed for N64, and it has its advantages, you know, no lag, but it has slower loading zones. Can't do a lot of tricks because no lag, so like dog skip is like not really possible. Dude, I don't even remember doing fucking Furnace Fun moves, honestly. I just like, I've had an out-of-body experience where I'm just like, wait, what am I doing? Did I even do it? It'd be funny if I didn't. We're doing no FFM, guys. No. But yeah, Xenia is really good. Shout out to the devs that made that emulator. It's better than the fucking 64 ones, honestly. Ooh, another 56. That was like only a couple milliseconds off gold. So look at Banjo's feet. You see how it's all textured there? And then when you look at him now, it's not textured. It's like really low poly. That's what I'm talking about with the low poly model. So right now he's using his low poly model. But once you get close, his feet. It's funny, because that's like the only way you can tell if you're the high poly model is his feet are just like completely, have way more polygons. But yeah, you would probably want to have the high poly model on at all times on recomp, so that's kind of what I'm talking about. Just get rid of. Oh yeah, did you guys add you know how like on Xbox all the collectibles are like they don't have any draw distance? Did you guys do that on recomp yet? Oh, okay. Yeah, because like Xbox is kind of like that, but again, as I said, they forgot to remove some of the code that like disables it. Like for example, in this room, I could have the high poly model, but in like the main Mumbo's Mountain level, like this room out here, I can't. It's forced to be low poly at all times. And then there's actually some like unused rooms as well that have that that have the low poly model or the high poly model, I guess, disabled at all times. Which is kind of interesting. I don't know what that would have been, but we do know like a couple rooms. There's some evidence. Like one of them has a TGC skybox, so It might have been for TDC, or maybe an extra room somewhere. And there's a couple that are like disabled. They might have been like a debug map or something because they're specifically kind of thrown into like file selects. I don't know. There's like a piece of code where it's like if you're not in file select or this unused map, then don't do this or whatever. Like don't show HUD elements or something. I don't know. I forgot. I just work here. Alright, not bad. 4-3 is not bad. Better than last run, but by like a second. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff like that. That's really cool. I'd love to document that more with the decomp. Post some stuff on that cutting room floor. Yeah, I know I am. Yeah, I've been having really good MMs now, so that's good. I think I'm getting the muscle memory down. Because now I'm kind of just not as focusing as much. I'm just like trudging through. Come on. Yeah. Maybe I could write a list for you and DM it to you, and because I know a lot of those like weird things. Because I was like working on my decomp. I was working on like my decomp projects with like damage lists and like I tried to create an FFM ROM hack, but it fucking blew up because it because I like deleted some code that the game didn't like. So like all the objects were just invisible. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, there's also a lot of anti-piracy stuff. Did y'all disable that too? Because I assume since you have a different checksum or something, it just, you know, goes crazy if you have the wrong... Like, for example, in TDC here, if you have the wrong, like, checksum or something, it just, like, causes all the sand to be super slippery, and you have, like, no control over Banjo. It's pretty funny. And it's hidden within the lockup enemy. It's within the update function for the enemy. If you load it in, it will check for that checksum. I think it's pretty funny. He did, yeah. That's yep. Post it on cutting room floor too, because it's really funny. Yeah. There's some other ones too. I don't really know what they do. Like one of them checks for Beak Bomb and Spiral Mountain, which is kind of interesting. So I don't know what that's about. I haven't really encountered that bug yet. I think it like gets rid of some of your moves. It's really weird. I don't understand it. Like I think it actually gives you Beak Bomb or something. It might just give you Beak Bomb, which is like what the fuck. Like I'll have to. Yeah, again, I can send you all this stuff if you're, you know, interested in looking at it. But it's a lot of anti-piracy, weird mumbo jumbo. Ooh, get him. That was kind of cool. That was not optimal though, because I'm on like the wrong side of the fucking lighthouse. But oh, come on. Oh, yeah, this is really bad. Really, really bad. Fuck. Oh, that's cool. The randomizer. Any cool additions to randomizer that aren't really in Johnny Jigglypuff's ROM hack version? I think you already told me though. I think you said something about like... Yeah, I think we already talked about this. Recycling conversation. Let's go. Something about the moves. Oh yeah, but you could just go up to it and it'll just give you the move or something. You don't have to like listen to the dialogue or anything. Right. I remember that. Note saving. Yeah, note saving should be pretty easy. I wonder how y'all did it. Did you guys keep the normal like check? Because that's what Xbox does. They really duct taped the note saving. Into, God, you gotta be fucking kidding me. They really duct taped the note saving into the Xbox version. Because like the back end for how the notes usually work with the high score is still there. But they just assigned, like, it's so weird. There's assigned flags for all the notes, but it also still uses the high score logic. So it doesn't actually check the individual flags if you've collected the note. It never does that. It's such a weird, like, it's so weird. Because that actually allows you to duplicate notes on Xbox because of that, because of the old high score system. That being there still within the code, and them not like completely reworking how it works, is like one of the reasons why Xbox is like so fast for any percent with a pause overlap glitch. So yeah, if it worked like it should like in any other game, you wouldn't be able to duplicate notes. So it's because of the high score system where it looks for how many notes you have in that level and just places that onto your save file. Like, that's the exploit. Just like so done. I'm so done. But today, I'm so done with the stupid trick today. It's like, why are you doing this? I just have such horrible TTCs, and then I just get this. It's like so annoying. I think I just kind of gotta accept that I just won't have good TDCs, and I just gotta play out of my mind in other places in the run. No idea if I got that punch cancel or not. Nope, I'm not continuing that. I don't give a shit. Even if it was like pretty decent. There's no way I'm continuing that. Sorry. I have 20 seconds of time save there, and I'm just not being in the red for that. That's ridiculous. Like, I have to get it first try, or I'm just not continuing the run. Yeah. Damn, Thunder's already on patch. Pretty in Witchy World. I mean, well, Witchy World, you only need 8 Gs to get in to there, but... Okay, cool. Yeah. But yeah, the high score system, that being in the game, so I don't know if you heard about this, but like when Xbox first came out, there was a bug with Bottle's bonus where it would just delete those notes from your game. And that's because of the reason, like, that's literally because of how they work, like, with the high score system. So they had to fix that. I don't know how they did that, though. Because I don't really have, like, a version of where that's, like, a thing. But apparently they uploaded the wrong version to Rare Replay, and it still had that fucking bug, so... I don't know what the hell they did, but, you know. That's the Xbox Live Arcade for you. Like, have you guys added anything like brand new to the game that's like kind of makes the experience a little bit better? Like something like, I don't know, maybe like the ability to skip some cutscenes. I don't know, like something like that. Like say you hit a switch and probably not, but or like 360-degree camera stuff. Yeah, he's a garbage finder. Okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good because that's what Xbox does as well. So, good on you for that. It's kind of funny though. Okay, this is how they implemented that. Is that they always it just sets the flag on boot, but that same like so you, on N64, where was I looking at? Fuck, that was not the Loop song. That was Coca-Cola. That was the fucking item switch. But how they set that is that they set that first like intro flag, but then you know how there's a cutscene with like Tootie going into the machine the first time you go into Grunty's lair. You still have to hover over a file for that. It's so fucking stupid. You know, I can too. If y'all could do it exactly like What the hell? What happened to my audio? You guys could do it exactly like Xbox. That would be great. That'd be great. But, I mean, obviously it's not going to be like that. Xbox's camera is kind of janky anyways. Make sure you disable it during the demos, too. Or, I'm doing DDAs in Recomp Speedruns, so... DDA being the glitch where you die in the demo and you can start the run in Rusty Bucket Bay. I don't even know. I'm not even paying attention to Furnace Fun. We freeballing this shit. Ah, there we go. I'm just gonna get a life, just in case. You should see how fast Furnace Fun moves, though, is on Xbox. It's actually ridiculous. Instead of having to do all this stuff where you die, game over, you can just go, you know, you can activate a picture question, sign out of your Xbox profile. I didn't even press A there. Sign out of your Xbox profile, and then it will take you back to the intro, and you can just do FFM that way. It's so easy. It takes like 2 seconds to do. No RNG involved. Oh shit, I didn't even see that. I need to get that guy out of here. Get your bitch ass out of here, boy. Oh, what the hell? Wait, what happened? Did I just not answer the question? What the fuck just happened? I'm a dumbass. Sorry about that. I'm too focused on the recomp. The legendary recomp. But yeah, it's getting to that point where I'm probably just gonna do a no reset. Yeah, probably at this point I'll do a no reset. Yeah, 'cause it's already like almost 3 hours. Alright, I'll do a no reset. Well, I think what I should do is I should just start the stream with a no reset. So that I'm just like familiar with the run, my muscle memory's down. You know? Just so that I'm prepared to, you know, do the run in full. Right, I need to do FFM again. You know, that way I can be prepared and have like be comfortable with the run and not just be stuck in early game, you know. Just so I'm kind of like also de-rusted for the day. Probably, yeah. I don't know. I think it's better to probably do it at the beginning of the stream. Maybe I'll do that next stream. So we'll see. I think that helps a lot. Also, I have all the Xbox icons, or at least I don't have them. The Rare Witch Project has them on their website, but I happen just to have them. But there's like all the textures for XBLA are on that website, and that might be good for y'all to maybe have a setting where you can just turn them on. I know that some of them are pretty dog shit, but some of them are pretty good. Yeah, so you don't actually have to go into like the damn XBLA ROM and extract them. They extracted that shit since, 2008 when the game came out on Xbox, so. Yeah, that would be good. Because maybe some people would be like, oh, some of the textures are good. And then just have it like as a setting, obviously, because some of the textures are pretty dog shit, so. Oh, interesting. Are they not in a giant treasure chest? I don't know. I have no idea. Is Nerl even into Banjo that much? I don't know. I have no idea. I know he's showcased it in his video, obviously, but most people aren't into Banjo, which is kind of interesting. I feel. Or like they know about it and they're like chill with it, but they don't really they're not as passionate about it as like MM or OT or Mario 64. It's not one of those games that it's not like a hidden gem or anything by any means. It's definitely one of the best games and one of the most beloved games on this console, but it does have that weird use case where like a lot of the content creators aren't very fond of it, or at least just don't like make content on it. I don't know. There are some rare cases, like for example, Carl Jobst made a video on Furnace Fun Skip, the thing I just did there, and that did numbers on YouTube, that got like 1 million views. But yeah, like content-wise, not a lot of Banjo, because it just doesn't get as much views as Mario or Zelda. Is the problem. So biggest turn up, yep. Which is funny, because that's what people complain about in the Speedrun Discord when we talk about Xbox, is like, they actually don't like that it saves notes on Xbox, so they don't like it. They think it's like a baby thing. Which I'm like, well, it's like, we're all good at the game, okay? We're all good at the game in that fucking Discord, so you could see, like, I understand that you could see it that way, but I think speedrun-wise, it is really cool that they save, because it allows you to do levels in 2 visits. It allows you to route in death warps that are very cool and save a lot of time. And it's good for beginners that want to, run the game if their notes save, because in some levels, like Click Clock Wood, if you die, you lose 20 fucking minutes, It's absolutely ridiculous. So, I'm definitely a big supporter of just, like, people running the Xbox version, because it is a very good version of speedrun, and I think it's very beginner friendly. I think it's very nice version. So yeah, it is really bad. Like, if you're in a race against an Xbox player and you die in like winter, it's over. It's like it's at least 12 minutes or something. It's crazy. But that's also something kind of that's interesting about our community, is that we have the boards separate for 100% speedruns, right? But we still race each other, like on Xbox and N64. We're still very chill with that, and we don't have like any sort of handicap. I mean, there was some handicap thing that we were gonna do like in a tournament, but we ended up just not doing it because it's pretty, it's pretty even. There obviously there's a lot of differences, but I just thought that was interesting, because like if we race together, like, might as well, I don't know, but that's another topic that we gotta discuss. But the fact that any percent is so different between consoles is kind of the reason why that argument, or that that proposition doesn't really work anymore. Because like, if you just have one category together, then like, it's like you have to merge the entire console is 1, but yeah, it just doesn't work that way if we have, because Xbox saves so much fucking time for any percent, but it also loses a lot of time, so it's like a yin and yang, but it ends up just saving a ton of time because no water switch skip or water switch, or water switch 1, level 1, and then you don't have to collect any Mumbo tokens because you start with 25, so that's a huge time save. 57, ew, disgusting. Should get a 56. Like in normal rando? No, Rando doesn't do that yet. At least the current version that was released like 3 or 4 years ago. It does not shuffle those moves. It gives them to you at the start if you just skip the tutorial. Yeah. It's because they're like in a different like block or something, apparently. They're like in a different... Because like the molehills object... what am I doing? Fucking hell. Thinking like no FFM. But like the molehills themselves like all store all the like level moves, and they store the Spiral Mountain moves into another like object or something. It's weird. But fun fact, the Spiral Mountain moves you can actually learn as transformations. What am I doing? What is that camera? I'm sorry. I'm just playing like ass today, apparently. I guess I said no reset, but that's just not... I'm not dealing with that. No reset after fucking MM, okay? How about that? Yeah. It's like it's a completely different actor, but with the Spiral Mountain moves, you can actually learn them as transformations, but the level ones you can't. Don't know why. I guess it makes sense because they want you to go learn them as Banjo-Kazooie so you can just use them and don't forget them, but yeah. That would be a cool change for Recomp, though, if you could learn moves as transformations. That'd be interesting. Just saying. That'd be really cool. And it would be good for Rando, too, so. I don't think it would break anything, to my knowledge, because you can just learn them as the fucking transformations in Spiral. It doesn't do anything weird. It just unlocks the move as you know, with the transformation. But I would understand though, like why they did that, so that people don't fucking forget about the move after they learn it, because you're not gonna be able to use it as the transformation. But it would also be cool if you could de-transform anywhere. But I could see that being broken, because, like, imagine you de-transform in Lagos. Like, maybe there could be, like, specific cases where you can't de-transform. Like, example, in Lagos, or in the water barrel or whatever in that Monster Mansion. That'd be cool. Try this one, but did I just, like, go over the fucking... that square one? That's funny. Yeah. I think that would be cool, though. I mean, obviously there would be a lot of tinkering with that. You'd have to disable it in a couple rooms, but it would be pretty cool. And a nice change. It's pudding, it's pudding, it's pudding. I don't know why... I'm just so brain dead right now. I'm like just running on caffeine right now. It's like actually crazy. I haven't had like... I don't think I've eaten anything today. Yeah, I mean, I had a bar, but that was it. I gotta get some dinner here after stream. That is true, yeah, exactly. People could just make mods like that. And you could just add it. I think I could probably make a mod or two. Something that would help the experience out. And then, like, maybe, you know, those mods eventually turn into features. You know, if people like them enough and they're not too controversial. And then obviously, like, if a feature is controversial, the best thing to do is just have a switch to turn it off. You know? That's the best case scenario. That's how you can appease both sides. Switch to turn it on, switch to turn it off. Damn it. I actually have not gotten a picture collection at all today, which is like kind of concerning because now no, I might get one in a run. So. Alright, this will be the no reset. If we can make it out on Mumbos, this will be the no reset. Isn't there like a decom server? Or it's not a decom server, but like a recom server or something? I don't fucking know. Some like PC port project server. I know there's like a lot of people in it. That probably half the people in there are probably just like, when is a PC port of this game coming out? I need to know right now. It's kind of annoying. I see you guys like all the time in the decomp server for the rare games. Like, you guys always are like, God damn it! All these people asking about fucking decomp ports. You know, it's like we have lives, man. We have lives. We do this for free. Let us be free. Yeah, definitely need to work on the documentation though for the Banjo decomp repo, because it's just a lot of unnamed shit. It's kind of annoying to figure out what the hell everything does. They do rule. Honestly, you know what I just say to people? I'm just like, go play Xbox. Just go play the Xbox version. That's what you're pretty much getting. Like, your Xbox version is just like a way worse version of the PC port, but it still like has features that a PC port would have, like fast loading zones, solid frame rate, better textures. Or at least better textures for some things. Most things are the same, but just play that, and then when PC port comes out, you don't ever have to play Xbox again, because PC port will just be the best version. And then Microsoft will get really mad and then take down the project. Because they're like, oh, we're making our own PC port, you know? Then they'll invite you guys to their offices, and then you will become one with the Microsoft team. No. That would be crazy, though. What if they just hire you? They're just like, take it down, and we will hire you, you know? We will allow you to be on the Microsoft team. Would you accept that if they propose that to you? Because I know that happened with, like, one of the Resident Evil or Silent Hill stuff. They, like, took it down, but then they invited the team behind that to their offices, showing them the remake of the game that they're trying to port to PC or something. I thought that was really cool. A really nice way of just, like, asking them to take it down, but then also, like, giving them a really fucking cool tour and just, like, the development process of those games. I don't think they, like, hired them. They didn't, like, Sonic Mania them, but they, that was definitely cool. Because, like, that version, like, the version, that their original team was, like, remaking is definitely better than the version that they were going to come up with, I think. And I don't think it was, like, I don't think it was a PC port. I think it was just, like, a remake or something. I don't even know. It was, like, a very faithful remake. But obviously, a AAA studio is going to be better at making those games than just 3 guys on a Discord server, so there's going to be a lot more effort, you know, and more money into it. I think they got credited or something. I don't know. They might have gotten credited in the credits of the game of the remake too, but in the trace mode, yeah, definitely. That's gonna be really helpful too, yeah. I don't know. They've been pretty chill. Like Microsoft's been really chill. Like they have their own like TOS when it comes to like modding and stuff, and they're like very chill with it. They actually say you can do it. You can use their IP, but you can't do it for money, and it has to like not be the original name of like it's so weird. Like there's a clause where you can use IP, but you can't refer it to it. Like for example, if you made a ROM hack of Banjo-Kazooie, you could not refer to it as a Banjo-Kazooie game. You could use the characters and just call it something else, but you cannot use the name Banjo-Kazooie. So like whatever Kirko does and stuff, and all those people in the modding server for that do, they could all probably get in trouble with Microsoft, but they don't care. So we're good. Because they're not doing anything with Banjo. I think it would just be a really huge insult though, because if they do, you know, take it down, it would make so many people pissed off, because they haven't done anything with the IP for like fucking 15 years, so more than 15 years now, but so unless they're actually doing something, which there is rumors about them making some sort of new projects, but it's always been rumor and never actually anything interesting happening, but yeah. That was pretty good, MM. But yeah, no reset. I gotta remember to no reset. I forgetting. But yeah, like, TGC early would not work on recomp, which would kind of suck, but also be kind of good. Because TGC early sucks. I hate that trick. Fuck that trick. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's a team effort, so definitely. Nice. AP already, yeah. I know they did the Majora's Mask, like, PC port AP integration, so that's really cool. Yeah, I would assume so. Because maybe how is the memory for that game? Is it all jumbled up like Tui's? I assume it's just a bunch of just like unoptimized RAM because of the expansion pack or something. But like Tui is actually optimized as fuck, but then that also causes problems. So because Tui is a 4 megabyte game, but it acts like an 8 megabyte game. Like it has the content of something that would be 8 megabytes. So it's like highly optimized, and it's all jumbled. Like RAM is just never consistent. It's never, no object is in like a consistent place. And that's really bad for a glitch in Tui that we found actually like last year. It's a pretty big glitch. You know what like SRM is? It's very similar to that. But it allows you to just manipulate stuff in memory. No! That was a good TDC until now. No, I collected another Jinjo! I hate the Jinjos. They suck. That was a laggy entry there. Every move is an overlay. Yeah. Dude, I think everything's an overlay. There's like a million things I saw in the crash handler that show that there was like most objects are actually labeled because they have overlays or something. Which is like really cool because that helps like for decom documentation because now we actually know all the names of the files, so. Yeah, well egg-ass is actually, so we know that because it's in like debug strings for this game, but it's also in TUI, like as the overlay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I somehow didn't, that was like frame perfect. That was crazy. Alright, well, bad TDC because I like fell and then just kind of bad movement across the board. Still like PB pace. Okay. Still PvP pace though, but it's gonna like tie PB. Nah, it's gonna be like lose like 2 seconds to PB. Alright. Still really bad. Yeah. Because it's like, it's mentioned on the cutting room floor, so I assume that they wouldn't, like, mention that on the Banjo-Kazooie page if it's something only found in TUI. But yeah, it's in the debug strings, like, there's a block of debug text. And, oh, something else that's really cool. I don't know if you saw this, but I posted a ton of, like, Xbox, like, debug strings, and most of them are the same, you know, as the ones in TUI, so we can actually confirm some of the file names for some of the stuff that we don't know. Like, yeah, so I went to the Xbox version, and there's more debug strings. Is that? Okay, I don't even know what frame I'm on. I'm on A, I think. Yeah, I'm on A. Yeah, this is really bad. Oh, yeah. Yep. Like 17 seconds is just brutal. Maybe I just need to practice, like, the other setups for BGS early. I don't really think I need to. I just keep forgetting them because I'm a dumbass. Once I remember them, I'm good to go. It's gonna be weird. Ah, man, I didn't get the beat boss. I think it's pinned in the decomp channel. I actually, like, I wrote a Python thing to extract them from, like, a from all the debug text because I did not want to individually go find them. But yeah, there's like one in like castle.c that we didn't know about, like the name for that. Like it's obviously the sand castle file. But yeah, we figured that out. And oh, there's a few others, but actually there's a lot more. But a lot of them were also duplicates from like the normal debug files that we know, or the normal files that are in the debug area within the RAM. So, or not the RAM, but just where all that stuff is stored. I don't even know where it's stored actually in the decomp. I assume they're just like strings. I don't know. They were probably used for like a debug like console or something. That's just not in the final game. It's not coded or anything. Don't hit me, boy. He can't hit you, by the way. At least when you're near the waiting boots. His boundary stops. It's not that bad of a BGS though. Not that bad at all. I will take it. I wonder if it's faster to just take damage without Talon Trot. No! Oh no, that was like, that would have probably been a gold. Damn. Oh, it does. That's really cool. That's really cool. Damn. Yeah, that would have been... Damn, that would have been really good if I just didn't fall there. But yeah, we should be like 20-something seconds ahead here, but we're not, so... Too bad. Whoa, what is with the lag there? What the fuck? That was weird. I usually don't get that much lag there. Yeah, Tui actually has like a crash handler, like within the game. It's code. Like it's there. You can activate it with a button combination on the title screen. It's not there for BK though. They got rid of it. But there, it should be the exact same because we found in the debug RAM dumps or whatever, the 64DD ones that that like the how the stuff is labeled within the RAM is like the same as Tui's, so that was interesting. Oh, come on. Alright, well, this is definitely not golding or saving any time, so... Oof. I'd like a 149, but... Can't get anything in this Banjo economy. Oh, shut your bitch ass up, Granny. Come on. I get it. Okay, you're cool. I get it. Yeah, I'm cool. You're not. Ooh, sheesh. That's not gonna work. Wow, okay, never mind. That was one of the craziest backups I've ever done. That was super slow, though. Yeah. 3 seconds. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, that's what Rare used. They used the 64DD for debugging, apparently. They used it for dumping RAM, which is, like, kind of cool. Now, some other developers did that, too, but... Rare actually had, like, their own custom... program or something that did that for them, which I thought was really cool. Yeah. They did that for a lot of their games. They did that also on the NES too. They had their own like debug console that they literally constructed themselves that no other developer had, and it like greatly helped them debug stuff on the NES and optimize code. And I thought that was really cool. So they must have done something similar for the 64. But now that like these, you know, Nintendo releases their own dev kits and stuff, you know, they don't have to, you know, these companies don't have to do that anymore. But that was in the wild west days of just of developing a game. They're like, here's a manual, you figure out your own hardware when it comes to debugging. You know, good luck. Oh no! Oh shit, I almost literally slid down there. That would have been bad. Alright, well, this is probably not golding now because of that. Yeah. Because, yeah, it's crazy. I think Rare knew more about the 64 than Nintendo did themselves. Because, man, they... Damn, okay, I'm gonna have to... Oh, that was frame off. That was literally a frame off. That is so bad. I mean, not that bad, but that's unfortunate. Yeah, really bad FP then now. Almost fell in the fucking fire. That would have been so funny. Bad TDC, just like literally like tying with my PB TDC or my keep talking about TDC. FP man. Wrong level. I hate that level. Let's talk about better levels like MMM coming up. That's like pretty fun to do, but also very stressful because of the movement. Alright, Mansion. Give me a gold. Give me a gold, Mansion. Give me a Mad Monster Mansion really gold. Don't know if it's happening now because I didn't get that talent trot through the loading zone, but we will see. We will see. Nope. Nope. I shouldn't even committed to that because that was too low. Probably lost me time. I could probably have a better gold than Thunder's Mansion early. Yeah. I'm a big fan of CCW. I think it's definitely the best level in the game because it just showcases the devs' like creativity to the max. There it goes. I don't think I'm golding now. Nope. Damn it. That sucks. I was like off by a second. Ah. But still ahead. Pretty good no reset, but obviously lost a ton of fucking time everywhere still. Oh man. Because it's like such a smart level because it just uses the same like model, but then it just changes the textures and stuff. Like it's something so impressive where like, oh my god, there's 4 different levels here, you know? Oh, come on. There's 4 different levels within a level, but it's actually very much just the same level, but with just different textures and models and stuff added to it. I just got hit by that guy. Oh, come on. That sucks. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it pretty much is smaller. But since there's so much more variety within that same level, it makes it super cool to like go through all the different seasons. Bad movement. Come on, in the fucking in the pipe. What pace are we on? 1040? Okay, that's still really bad, but we can work with that. Really lost like a minute compared to some of the best. Napper be sleeping. You gonna hit me? Nope. Too fast for you, bitch. Oh! What the fuck was that? What was that angle? Alright, well there goes whatever my dreams of a good Mad Monster Mansion. That was good though, that movement was good. At least. Ah, come on. The tumble patch. Interesting. I don't think you did. Tumble patch. Like when you fall? Like when you go into the falling animation? Is that what you're talking about in this game? Oh, did not mean to do that. If that was on the old route, I would have fucking crashed the game. I was not paying attention. I was reading your text, and I was like, oh shit, wait. I gotta fucking hold down here. Where are you at? God damn, that motherfucker is just... I hate that guy, sorry. Not a fan of that skeleton. I'm not missing any notes, right? So that's good at least. It's good to know. It's good to know. Oh, okay, we got it. Good, 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 good. Damn. Basically tying goal or tying PB. No, 2 seconds off. Okay. Every frame you're in the air, Banjo has a chance of his jump turning into a tumble. Oh my god, that's like some fucking Smash Brawl shit. God damn. Where you like in Brawl where you it's RNG based whether you where you like tumble in that game. It's so dumb. It's so uncompetitive, but really? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, what the fuck is this guy doing in the way? Motherfucker, I'm trying to speedrun here. There goes like any good 640 skip gold. Damn it. My dreams. Still ahead by 2 seconds. I didn't see that until now. Alright. Still ahead. Still on the duck bop pace, but we don't have any good wiggle room for it. We could still gold a lot of stuff, but like the B stuff, for example, but is yet to be seen. Yeah, this is the chill section. This is the calm before the storm, so. We're just going straight forward with the pumpkin for like 20 seconds. What extra jiggy did I get? Oh, right, the one in fucking the cellar. Yeah. In the water cellar, yeah. Or I guess the pipe or the barrel. Yeah, the barrel. That's what it's called. Dude, what am I doing? What is that line? Holy shit. Might need to just practice that movement. Get that down. Yeah, 472. It's good. Oh yeah, that is kind of funny though. Yeah. Definitely probably something you shouldn't put in the base game. That would piss people off, but damn, that was really good. That was really good. That was just like perfect. I think we're actually closer to my, like, we're only about a minute off, realistically, right now, compared to, like, my fake golds. But right now it says we're a minute 10, but it's more like just a minute. Oh, that's funny. Clip. Alright, save time there, but not much. Alright, please get leaf jump. Okay, nope. We're not golding this. Ah, you fucking bitch. Get the feather. Go that way. God damn it, the camera. Yep. Alright, this run sucks. Where's this motherfucker at? I think I hear him. Alright. He was good today. Okay. Shut the fuck up, Bruni. Hopefully that didn't fucking cause a... I might have messed that up too. Whatever. Fuck it. As they say, as the kids say. Alright, good, but, I mean, not great. Still lost like 12 seconds there because of leaf jump and maybe failing a couple stuff there. How is CCW early my most consistent bit club? Like, that's crazy. That is crazy to me. It's not really that difficult. Like, it's not as difficult as people, like, think it is. So... Still on PB pace. Kind of edging that duck bop still. It's still 20 seconds, which I'm probably not gonna... That's probably gonna be going up real quick soon. No! There it goes. There it goes. I tried to do some crazy optimal movement there, but yeah, nope. There it goes. That isn't that bad. I mean, it's still PB pace, I think, after that, but that's really bad. I don't even know how many tokens I have. I think I got 14. I didn't check. Yeah, we're gonna lose like at least... I don't want to say 15, but it's like maybe 12. That's my guess. You fucking bitch. Yeah, this is really bad. Alright, now 15. And there basically goes my duck bop. It's over. It's still a thing. Oh my god, what is that angle? Ah, so close. You have to do a mid-air there, and it's like so dumb. I'm doing it. Alright, not a gold, but pretty good. Actually? Ah, there's Tide Gold. What a bitch. Nice. Fast. Got an extra feather. What are you doing there? There goes the gold, probably. So this one right here should be my 20th token. If not, we're kind of screwed. Oh no! Oh man, no! I literally can't do anything about that. Damn. That's just such a big time loss. I can't continue that. I jumped way too fucking far like a dumbass again. Jesus Christ. Yeah. It's a no reset if I don't die in CCW. It's okay. I mean, it wasn't a good run. It was not a good run. It was edging that fucking that duck pop. So yeah. Lost a lot of time on CCW early. It was a good MMM early. Lost a lot of time on BGS early, so I lost like a combined like 30 seconds probably from the bit clips, so could be way better. I mean, I don't have enough fucking tokens. Yeah, I would have been 20. Damn. Damn, Daniel. Alright. What am I going to do now? Like, I could continue it, but, like, I mean, there's just no point. There's no fucking point. Suppose I could go into summer. I mean, it's fast to kind of get those notes again in summer. Like, what I could do is just get the notes on top and then just, like, leave and then just not get the notes inside Naughty. I was edging that duck pop. What a great quote. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Let's keep going. We're doing it for the fans. I need to finish a run anyways. So what we'll do is I'll just get all the fucking notes as the B or something. This isn't actually that big of a time loss because I can just come in here and then do spring all in one visit. We're doing it again. Fuck. Okay, never mind. We suck. that autumn was actually pretty good, all things considered. Which kind of sucks. So we just won't get those two notes in Naughties and we'll get them in like clankers or something. There's nothing over here for us. Like, we could just do this and leave. And I should probably just practice, like, stuff like that, just in case it happens during GDQ. Dying like that is so rare, though. Like, that was such a dumb death. So... yeah. Because I kind of have a route idea for, like, what I'm going to do, but... there's, like, 3 notes in spring that, you have to get as the B instead of banjo, so... oh, I don't have enough gold feathers, though. Oh, man. I might have to go in Sphinx. Fuck it. We'll just go in Sphinx instead. Oh, come on. How am I missing one of those notes of all notes? Okay, man. I don't know why you're in my way again. Commitment? Totally spelled that right? Yep, totally. Do I have enough? Oh, okay. Do I have enough extra lives for this? How many do I have right now? 2? Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh shit. We won! I wasn't paying attention to how many notes I had in there. Because I usually just look at my note count, but it was different, so. That probably would have been only like 2 or 3 minutes. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta get extra health. Yeah, we should have 75 but in here. Okay. We're just losing more time. Yeah, what's really cool about Click Wood, though, is that you can do kind of an interesting route because of the fact that you're able to go into the second season first after death. Okay, I don't think I'm at the right... I don't know, did I skip a few? No, wait, yeah, I skipped 2 and then 3, so I have 5 less. Okay, hold on.
I could actually just not Death Warp here, but I mean that's just not safe at all. I can't even do RBB if that's the case actually. So I have to take a Death Warp. So I have to go this way. I don't think there's any. Yeah. So I think I should have 75 here. 73. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's 73. No, I did the fucking math wrong. I'm a dumbass. Oh no, die. Oh. No, I need to die. It's probably faster to die in the fucking lair, but goddamn. Kill me! But then I'll do a 180 for the extra life on top. Okay. Fuck it, we're doing boob clip for the fans. It's faster now. Boob! Okay, never mind. We're not straight boobing it. Okay, we're not straight boobing it. Sorry, guys. Fuck, I got stuck on the wall. I think it's only 2 A presses there. Already losing like 40 seconds on this split. What a great run this is. Dude, can I get ugh! Just more and more fucking time, man. What's up, DD? Thunder! Thanks for the raid, buddy. How's it going? How's Tui? Last time I tuned in, I think you were on patch. How's it going, everybody? Hope you had some fun watching Thunder fail at Tui for, like, whatever, 6 hours. Okay, well, I mean, now we can't gold this shit. This shit's awful, but... What's up, Kronkle, over on YouTube? Thanks for the good luck, everybody. We are kind of just doing a no reset. It was PB pace, but we died in freaking autumn to the fucking cluckers, so... Now we're kind of just finishing it up. It's actually a lot better than a 108 right now. I kind of just sat in CCW lobby for like 2 or 3 minutes. So, because I didn't want to continue it, but then I was like, it's good practice for SGDQ, so. But yeah, if y'all don't know, I will be at SGDQ doing Banjo-Kazooie 80%. I'll be doing that live in person. And right now we're kind of just practicing. I need that note. Yeah, it's not golding at all. But yeah, if you'd like to follow the channel, I'd greatly appreciate it. I've been trying to do streams every single day. Okay, we're just going to be at 1 health at the end of this RBB. Greatest run of all time. Still underestimate, though, so that's good at least. By 4 minutes. So, yeah, I have a lot of padding for my run. A very, 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 very difficult run to do in a marathon, so I'm hoping I can show it off. I can show off all the new stuff that's been discovered since Thunder has been, you know, got his records and stuff, so. And then also, there's a chance that we can show off the Xbox version. Oh my god, can I get that note? I just completely avoided that. There's a chance we can show off the Xbox 80% speedrun, which is even faster than N64 and even more broken, so. I would be super psyched to show that off in person to a live audience. And Xbox has never been shown at a GDQ, and it's such an awesome version of the game to speedrun. So I'm hoping that bid war, which that's what's happening. There's going to be a bid war to decide which console I run on, and so basically y'all can donate towards Xbox or N64, whatever you like. Any console of Banjo-Kazooie that is cool in my book, so Yeah, Xbox would be so cool. Okay, we're just gonna fucking fuck this up till the day I die. How comfortable am I with the Xbox 90%? More comfortable than N64 90%. If I did Xbox 90% right fucking now, I would probably get like a 102 or something. It would be very consistent because there's no bit clips. Everything's more consistent because it's Xbox. Okay, what the actual living fuck is going on here? That was a horrible goddamn dab. Okay, don't void out. Yeah, me too. I mean, it's never been shown off. So I would love to show it off. It's been shown off at a hotfix, but that doesn't really count for like a main event. GDQ, it's an online one, but I would love to show it off because I think it's really cool, and it's one of those routes that is kind of historic within this game because it finally beat out that N64 time. Yep, so they re-released it on Xbox. What am I fucking doing? Okay. I should have probably death warped. I don't know, probably not, because it's actually better, because, I mean, I'm probably going to get a fake gold in GV, but look at this shit. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. That's a great clip. I love that clip. Xbox 80% with POG or DDA. So the one I'm doing at GDQ will be 80% no pause overlap glitch. Because I could show off POG at a GDQ, but it is so unmarathon safe. There's 3 tricks in that run that are basically almost frame perfect, and if you miss them, you have to restart the run. I was trying to go for that jiggy because I was thinking about no POG. That's what we do on Xbox, to get that jiggy. But yeah, it was bad, but whatever. But yeah, it's a very unmarathon safe run. Someday, hope to show it off. Maybe if some new strategies come out for it. But yeah, it's just kind of now a reset nightmare run that isn't safe at all to show off at a. I mean, N64 90% is pretty unsafe to show off at a GDQ because you can just lose so much time if you don't do the bit clips correctly. But it is definitely way easier to show off than Xbox POG. So but yeah, Xbox POG allows you to duplicate notes. You can only do that on Xbox, and so it saves like almost 20 minutes. Okay, we're just not golding this either. Oof. Maybe we might gold it, but I'm gonna probably skip this split. But yeah, DDA will be using that glitch, so in the no POG speedrun. So we'll start in Rusty Bucket Bay instead of Spiral Mountain. We don't need that Furnace Fun Moves glitch that you're familiar with Funder's N64 runs. And yeah, and we start with 25 Mumbo tokens, all moves, max collectibles, some like very minor flags unlocked that don't really affect anything, but just affect like text boxes. But yeah, I'm super excited to show that off if I have the chance. So yeah, John RBA, indeed, John RBA. It is such a cool glitch. I think it is probably the coolest glitch on Xbox, 100%. So well, not 100%, in any percent, but it is the coolest, I think personally, because it just is so shocking. It's like, oh my god, wait, you're in Rusty Bucket Bay? Like, what's going on here? Like, what does this entail? Like, what are we, what are we doing because of that? Well, it allows us to like basically go into any level we want, and do in the entire game in a non-linear fashion. In the any percent POG speedrun, you do. Okay, I can't even. Yeah, I have to. Oh, I forgot to get fucking Sphinx notes. What do I do here? I think I just go into Sphinx and then just, yeah, that's fine, probably. Hold on. I'm gonna do that right now. I have to go into Sphinx to get 5 notes, because I missed 5 in CCW. That's not good. Yeah. The route is kind of different now because of Brintilda Out of Bounds, but... Ah, fuck, okay. I think that was 5. Did I count that right? That was 5 notes? We'll see. If I have 82, we'll be good. But yeah, this is just... Yeah, we couldn't even gold this anyways, because we need to get notes, and... We could gold clankers, potentially, I think, but... Yeah, we're not golding this. No, I don't. You don't do Sphinx in this route anymore. You used to, but not anymore. You do it on Xbox, though. You, get to be in there and do some stuff, get the jiggy. Pretty cool. Okay, for some reason, I don't know why I'm doing this. This is not... I'm supposed to death warp here. But, whatever. Oh, I have 83. Alright, I must have got an extra one then. Or I did my math wrong. No, I just did my math wrong. Yeah, that was why. Alright, we lost a minute in here. 0 lives, y'all. It's over for us. No, I'm joking, but... Oh, okay, amazing. Oh, okay, we're just goats. I'm just the goat of the game, I guess. That's what fucking god gamers do right there. No, I'm joking, but yeah. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, well, fuck it. We're just... I mean, this is not gonna gold anyways. We messed up the section there. Yeah, like 2 seconds. I could have golded. Maybe. I don't know. Nice! Okay, that's really good. Hell of a way to start that off. What's up, Jose? I'm doing good. How about yourself? Kind of just trying to get a gold here in Clankers. Don't know if we're going to get it, but we will see if... Okay, maybe not. We got to get 2 notes there. I don't think we're making the cycle that we want. Ooh, nice insta-clip, though. Nice. Good luck. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Technically don't need an extra note. Okay, we're just not gonna... Dude, get the fucking key, man. Man. I guess we're running. Sorry if I'm missing chat messages. There's just a lot of people in here right now because of Thunder's raid, but... Damn, rip 2 seconds, but the crowd would have no idea. They're like, ooh, be out of bounds. Yeah, pretty much. Well, that's the point. That's literally the point. It's just to show off that stuff. Make sure that you can have the ability to show off that stuff and you're good to go. That's all you have to do. And just be underestimate. Do it relatively fast. Like, don't do it slow. You know. Oh my god, okay, this is just really bad. Oh, we messed it up. I hate myself. I hate myself, I'm sorry, guys. Alright. That's okay. We're not golding. We could gold, actually. I don't fucking know. I just work here, guys, I'm sorry. Okay, no, we're not golding. That's off the table. Actually, no, we could have just skipped that note. Damn. Because we have an extra one. I think, yeah. Nope, go this way. What am I doing? That's no pog route. Yeah, it's super cool. Typically you don't come in here as the bee in other routes, but within any percent you do, so. You come in here, get your notes. It's super fast because you can just go around the water and just not swim. Okay, my audio cut out again. Why does it keep doing that? Yeah, there's no fucking way this is, golding now. This gold, I will eat a shoe. Mark my words. Yes! Oh my god! Okay, it's my gold. Fuck, I have to eat a shoe. Whoa! What the fuck? Okay, never mind. I like did not land there. That was kind of funny and then cool. Okay, we're not goaling. Probably any percent for Kazooie's probably more fun for me personally. Yeah, maybe. There's a chance. There is a chance that we could gold. Actually, there is a huge chance we can gold. Oh shit. I'm panicking. Oh no, please. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no. I have to eat a shoe. Guys. I have to eat a shoe. Oh no. Oh no. How is my BGS, or how's my Clankers that bad, dude? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh lord. God damn it. Now, does it have to be an actual shoe, or can it be an edible shoe? As in, can I just make a chocolate shoe? Yeah, I have 811. Yeah, I have one extra. Shouldn't have gotten one in like the pyramid or something. Or in the Sphinx, sorry. Lord. You can deep fry it. I don't know about that. I think I'm not trying to kill myself here, okay? I need to eat a shoe that's like I could make a fully chocolate shoe. Potentially. That would be kind of hard to make though. Okay, we're not golding this. Were they not in a treasure chest? How did I gold that, dude? What the fuck? Six! No, it was 8. No, it was 6. Just kidding. Fuck. Fuck, it's X. Goon. What's this one? Fuck! Alright, we're not golding this. Gobi's Peak. Fuck! Alright, we're good. Nine. I hate you. I absolutely hate you, game. You fucking bitch. You actual vampire. You're sucking the blood right out of me. Dude, John Picture showed up and he fucking showed his balls to me. God damn. Can you fucking get the damn death square? Please? I'm getting the talent trot. This is the hardest part. Thank you. I hate this game. I hate this game. Oh, there goes YouTube. The YouTube quota has been exceeded. Well, first try dog. Underestimate. Underestimate. I'm here. Underestimate, underestimate. Let's go. We did a backflip for the fans, guys. We did it. Hey, that was really bad too, because I. Okay, just take forever for your damn fucking fireball. Just do that for me. There goes the gold. The dream. Yeah. I think we're going to overestimate, guys. We might be going overestimate. Unfortunately. What do you mean he doesn't know? I'm not golding this. It's dead. Well, yeah, 112, but it's gonna still be overestimate. It has to be under a 112. Underestimate. No, stupid Jacob. Oh my god. Oh my god. 17 seconds overestimate. Fuck. Little John Janator, yeah, let's go, dude. 1709 of disgrace. What a great run this was, guys. What a fantastic speed run that we just did for the fans out there. Alright, so this was like actually underestimate because I did just sit in fucking in CCW lobby for like 3 minutes. So yeah, this is actually better. This is way better than it says. This could have probably just been a 109, which would have been fine, but beautiful one that we had. It was 3 minutes from RBA. We golded clankers, and I have to eat a fucking shoe, dude. God damn it. Thunder, I gotta eat a shoe now, because these motherfuckers... God damn it. I thought I was gonna have a really bad CC, but I ended up golding it, because I got the cycle. Barely. It was the clutchest cycle I've ever saved in my entire life. I think it was the second most optimal cycle, too, so... Day 14 shoe dinner? Yeah. Definitely. Dude, that would be sick. Wait, we should do it during GDQ. That would actually be funny as fuck. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? Are we gonna make like a chocolate shoe? And we have to like make some sort of mold for it though. Unless we can find a fucking mold on like Amazon or something. There's gotta be a mold of a shoe on Amazon for something chocolate related. That would be funny as fuck. We should do that. We should do that. That wouldn't probably cost that much either. Because if we get an Airbnb, we could chef that shit up in there. Shoe cake. That could be interesting too. We'll come up with something. But we'll definitely have to stream it. That'll be funny as fuck. All right, well, I'm done for today. If you don't know, I have a fun going on right now for my SGDQ trip. And if you didn't know already, I'm going to be going to Summer Games on Quick 2025. I will be there. I will be doing an in-person speedrun of Banjo-Kazooie 80% on either the N64 or Xbox console, depending on which one wins a bid war. And it's going to cost me a lot of money to get there. I live on the West Coast. I'm also a college student. Currently trying to find a part-time job for this. But if you would like to donate, there is an exclamation point tips command in the chat. And there you can find a link where you can donate. If you would like to, you don't have to. But currently, we have a goal of $150 for a Facecam streams, but we're trying to get to that $500 mark by July 6th, 12 p.m., which is when my GDQ run will be. So I would definitely appreciate it if you had any spare change to send it towards my GDQ run. So that's all I had to say. That's my spiel. All right. Anyways, I'm done for today, and let's see who we can raid. We'll pass it on to another Banjo runner. Alright. You start with the top of the big star? That could be something that we could do, yeah. Top tipper or whatever, that would be something cool. Yeah, we should do that. I don't know how to do that, though. I think I have to make something custom for that. No, I think I could do it. Yeah, I'll figure it out. See if I can do it after stream. Anyways, I think Omega's doing runs, but I rated them yesterday, so if anybody else is doing runs, I will rate them instead. Yeah. I think... yeah, it's just Omega doing Banjo, so... or at least Banjo-Kazooie. Alright, I'll give Omega a raid. Thanks for watching, y'all. We had a PB pace run. This was PB pace, but it was pretty bad anyways. We lost like 20 seconds in BGS and then another like 15 on CCW early. So, we can definitely gold and get more better runs in the future. But There's a lot of runs today, so I'm pretty proud of that fact. We ended up finishing this one, which was really bad. Lost like 10 minutes, so. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Same time. See ya.